Looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Young. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
White with it. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
White finds Tatum. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Offensive board. And he can't get that one. Young against Horford. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Up top, White, defended by Murray. White against Young. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. White drives in. Yep, that one's good. White's got 7.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Smart. Horford with it. Outside White. Now Brown. Clock at 6. And finished off by Tatum.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Collins passes to Capella. And here's Young. Capella screen on Smart. There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics. White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Capella screen on Smart. Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
White against Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And Young draws the double. Left side Murray. Over to the left wing. Back to Collins. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Here's Horford. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Smart in at the point guard. And here's Smart. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 9 points.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Young against Smart. And Young, here we go. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Collins passes to Murray. Boston with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Young with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smart against Young. Outside Tatum. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Horford with it. Guarded by Capella. Here's Tatum. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. He's got 16. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A bit of sauce on that slam.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Nice D from Tatum.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Murray against White. Williams a screen on Murray. White against Murray. Misses the three. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Brown passes to Williams. A minute 15 left in the second. And Boston calls time here. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Boston with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Rising up, Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
White against Bogdanovich. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Now here's White. He's got 11. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Griffin. It doesn't go for him. Outside, Brown. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bringing out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Griffin.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Good D by Bogdanovich.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Okongwu. The wide open shot is on the money.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum drives in. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane because once he's in there, you're done.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. High arcing shot. Good work defensively by Brogdon. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Young against Smart. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. From deep three-point range. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, the adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good, right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. They double-team Tatum. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Boston.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Young, the pass to Collins. Collins drawing the double team. Good on the bucket. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Out to the wing. And stolen by Murray. Hunter against Tatum. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Pass to Brown. Shoots over Collins. Here's Tatum. 24 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Kick out to Brown. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Young with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Outside Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Boston calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon. White against Murray. White, the pass to Brown. The kick out to Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Horford can't hit. Capella against Brown. Floats one. They get the rebound. Griffin goes up again, and it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Boston calls time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Here's White, and he drives in. No! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray against White. That shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum against Hunter. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And that one's good. Young.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
White with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. White against Young. Outside White. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height give this quote, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murray. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston? Both shots good from the stripe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. And it's Collins penetrating. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
If the contact wasn't going to hold Collins down, he explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's White. Can't hit that one. Good D by Murray. Smart against Young. Pass to Hunter. The fader. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brown, a screen on Hunter. Outside, Brown. Tatum against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Horford outside from downtown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young attacking. Here's Collins. Tatum with some nice D. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smart outside. Now Young with a steal. finished off the break. And now a three-point Hawks lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Brown with a screen. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Outside Tatum. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Collins. Left side Hunter. And there's a whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Previous plays under the
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against White. Here's Tatum. Money.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Collins. And here's Murray. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Misses the tray. Now Murray. So it's a
With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Connects from three-point range.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. In the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7". And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Nobody near Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so here's Portland following the score by Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lillard against Powell. Pass to Reddish. Portland moving the ball over. Grant with a screen on Green. That's a 2 from Lillard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Doncic looking it over. Wood passes to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Lillard following the score by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
From past the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And look out. The weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance, that's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Doncic right side. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Doncic has got 14.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Lillard throws it down.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. He's got 21. And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard surveying the D. And another three for Portland.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. This one for three. A shot by Reddish, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Now the pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Passes it to Nurkic. There's the three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got his first 3 points of the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. When he's out on the perimeter, he drains the triple.
Wood with the screen for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're a defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Grant the pass to Simons. Powell against Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Outside Irving. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Outside Irving. Nice look on this one. And Dallas again with the bucket.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Simons against Green. Misses the 360.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Irving. He dishes it to Green. Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Here's Powell. They get it back. Fades back. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Simons from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. The high post shot. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So the clock runs out. All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
38. The Mavericks. 38.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
It is way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. But Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Powell kicks to Irving. The feed to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Going inside, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Irving passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Inside, here's McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 9 points for JaVale McGee.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Back to Simons. To the inside. And Grant slams it home.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Irving looking over the floor. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor and a nice dish from Simons there.
Pass to Wood. Dishes it to Doncic. Back to Wood. Takes a three. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's Whittle finishing it off.
A little bit of a leak out there from Nasir and a little capitalizing on the break.
1:12 left in the third. On the wing, Doncic. Headed by Reddish. And Doncic gets it to go.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
The shot's good from Simon.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Reddish with the ball. Goes back up. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing here by 8. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Green. Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. And here are the Blazers. Lillard outside. Fires it up. And right through it goes. Lillard's got 30.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Green against Lillard. Over Green. And Cortland again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Wood finds Doncic. Back to Wood. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
And the basket by Lillard.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 20 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Powell. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic with it. Now defended by Grant. Offensive rebound.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
First team foul.
Lillard against Green. From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Irving. Doncic outside. And there's the pass to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Green against Lillard. Look at the clock. The Lillard with 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Nurkic a screen on Green. 3-pointer, Lillard. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Oh, good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. To the middle. There's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Pass to Pop. Takes the 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Here's Irving. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And finished off by Wood.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3. DeRozan outside. Caruso outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. DeRozan against White. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
White drives in. Now Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. For the finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Brown passes to Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Ball left side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
And so here is Chicago. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Levine. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Now here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Levine off the left rim and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. Horford passes to White. Back to Horford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Ball. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. White against DeRozan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. White's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
DeRozan against Tatum. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Tatum, a screen on DeRozan. White drives in.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Ball outside. Caruso outside. Ball, a screen on Tatum. Smart against DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Tatum against Ball. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 10 points for him. The three from Ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of...
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. No one covering. Tatum's got 13 now.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always.
Oh, wow.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
DeRozan against Tatum. Back to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
DeRozan against White. Pass to Brown. Driving to the basket, and the jam by Brown.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Outside for LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. DeRozan outside. On the wing, LaVine. Here's the teardrop. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Celtics call time here. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. Williams a screen on Ball. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by White. DeRozan against White. Fires from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. The Celtics with the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there. When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Ball, a screen on Williams. Ball against Williams. Ball no good. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside White. To the middle. Here's Horford. Kick out to Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Brown with a screen. Smart passes to Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brown, a screen on Ball. Smart with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Stolen by Ball. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
We're talking about a 3-level score. Right now, Zach Levine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Outside, Brown. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's Brown. Caruso grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ball finds DeRozan. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics.
The Bulls, 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Grant Williams out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Williams passes to Tatum. Drives to the hoop, and then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Vucevic, back to Ball. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
As Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Williams on the wing. Smart against Jones. Horford, a screen on Ball. Tatum way outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Levine. Unable to get that one. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass the ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Here's Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Who poked away? Stolen by Ball. Caruso outside. Pass the ball. Tatum against Jones. And here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Caruso against Brogdon. Outside Levine. Here's Caruso. Goes back up. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. It's good. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case.
Oh, hey! How about that?
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Jones. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Back to Ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ball's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Right side Tatum. Levine with a steal. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Jones, the pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Smart. Back to Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside Brogdon. Horford for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Smart. Timeout called. The Bulls. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Brown against DeRozan. To the inside, Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Boy, what a physical play from Andre Drummond. Shrugs off the contact and gets the bucket.
Tatum way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's DeRozan. They get it back. And Vucevic slams it in.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Here's LaVine, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
White against DeRozan. Outside, Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Inside. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
White against DeRozan. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to DeRozan. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
White, the pass to Brogdon. Tatum against Ball. There's the 3. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball against Tatum. Knocked loose. Williams a screen on Ball. There's Tatum with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
White, good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver it.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on it. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Horford, screen on Ball. Here's White. Back to Tatum. Now here's Horford. Now Tatum. Pounded by Ball. And
work so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside for Levine. Back to Vucevic. Yes!
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
White for three. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Left side Levine. Pass to DeRozan.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boston calls timeout. They're down by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And it's Smart missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. Back to Young. Outside Collins. It's Young on the wing. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And this is Young's mentality. Ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass.
And a deep three from Doncic. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Murray. Great tee that time from Green.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from John Collins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Green. Shot clock at 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Green.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Atlanta. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Capella with a screen on Green. Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Fires from deep. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And he nails the third.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Doncic outside. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-7 run. The pass to Wood. Doncic against Hunter.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And finished off by Collins.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and one opportunity.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Young. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Young, good. Young's got 8 points.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the Hawks with possession here after Luka Doncic's bucket kept alive. And it's Capella missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot's good.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. 8 points for him. Oh, my! Wow!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Doncic passes to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Irving drives in. Good on the bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash And that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Irving from long range. Wood a screen on Murray. Irving passes to Wood. To the wing on the left. Here's Hardy. Drills it from outside. Hardy's got 7 points for the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Irving. For three, Hunter. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. Into the lane. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
5 on the clock. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Here's Collins. That shot is off. Good D by Wood. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins. And Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Pass to Bogdanovich. A three. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Doncic, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Here he goes. McGee with the block. For 3, Bullock. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had... Thank you, David, and we'll be back. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Doncic. Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Hardy, and it's McGee in at the center. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. Bay passes to Okongwu. Right side, Green. Rebound by the Hawks.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjustment too.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And here's Doncic from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 27 points.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3 ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Fires from the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Young.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic with it, and guarded by Capella. Hunter against Wood. Clock at 6. Bullock passes to Wood. Can't hit from in close. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Young's got 12 in the game.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Wood a screen on Hunter. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Out left to the wing. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
It's stolen. On the wing, Doncic. Uncovered. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Young's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Then for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic outside. He kicks to Powell. Doncic against Bogdanovic. Doncic passes to McGee. 5 to shoot. Doncic dishes to McGee. 11 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks trail by 14. 1:09 left to play in the third. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Here's Doncic. He has 31. There's the pass to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Harden. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins is checked in. 35 seconds left in the third. And Doncic, here we go. Powell, the pass to Wood. It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Wood. 2 on the clock. The drive by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Powell with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And his big game just... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu into the 5 down low. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Irving. Here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
Young for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic passes to Powell. The kick out to Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 15. Young from outside. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Mavericks leading by 13. Over in the corner, Wood. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Collins, a screen on Green. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Powell with the screen. Outside, Green. Irving against Murray. The shot's good from Irving.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And that one drops.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 13-point lead. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
It's Wood with the drive, and finished off by Wood.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
And Young kicks to Collins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And he's good on the second. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Here's Irving driving in. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Nobody near Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Outside Irving. Over Young. And it's Dallas with another.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Okongwu. Powell with the steal. Now, here is Irving. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. And it's Dallas with another.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
So, no.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Vucevic. Nurkic with some nice D.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Here's Thybulle. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Ball against Reddish. Caruso outside. Ball, a screen on Lillard. Here's Caruso. Doesn't go for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lillard against DeRozan. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
To stop the run. And Vucevic with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. No good on the triple. Now ball. Levine passes to Vucevic. Caruso with it. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Back to Vucevic. Lets it go from 14. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Lillard against Caruso. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Thybulle. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan against Lillard. And the bucket is good.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Grant. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Lillard with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
B.A., 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
That's tipped. Vucevic finds ball. DeRozan outside. No good from outside. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Lillard with the drive. And here's Grant from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. 1:03 left in the first. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Lillard against Caruso. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires away from way outside. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Here's Levine, Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim, Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Ball against Reddish. Tipped away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Lillard against Caruso. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. 4-3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both are getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
A shot by Lillard. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Damian Lillard.
That's good from DeRozan.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Grant outside. Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Vucevic, a screen on Grant. DeRozan for 3. They get it back. Back to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Rebounded by Nurkic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And the dunk by Levine.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Puts the move on. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Caruso. Puts it up from the high post. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
The turnaround jumper, and it's Portland scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Reddish covering. And that's good. Zach Levine for 3. 7 points in the game.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Timeout called, Portland. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Simons outside. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Outside Jones, out to the right wing. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Levine with a steal. Just a big-time effort for Damian.
With the score, the Bulls 26, the Trailblazers 39.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
They've got Alex Caruso, Zach Levine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You know Zach Levine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Eubanks. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Simons. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting it at 52%. Pass to Levine. And that one drops for him. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
What body control from Zach Levine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Here's Simons. Oh, Drummond with a block. Outside Jones. Drummond inside. Eubanks is there. Count the basket.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Simons against Caruso. From behind the arc. High Thibault passes to Simons. 5 on the clock. Pass to Eubanks. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ball passes to Jones. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Drummond. Now here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, BA. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Jones, the pass to Drummond. Drummond, a screen on Reddish. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam!
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Caruso against Simons. Going inside.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
2 minutes.
Here's Little. Portland, no good that time either. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Simons against Caruso. And it's Simons penetrating, and that one is hammered home!
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Drummond to screen on Simons. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Simons outside. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Drummond to screen on Simons. To the middle. To end the run. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Simons against Caruso. The drive by Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond, and it's Beverly in for Caruso. And also a switch here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Nurkic. Simons with it, picked up by DeRozan. And here's Thibault. He has 6. Here's Little. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Here's Little. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
Please give a big round of applause
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Ball, a screen on Thybulle. DeRozan outside. To the inside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Grant finds Reddish. And here's Nurkic for 3. Offensive rebound. Lillard right side. And finally they hit one. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Big time play by Vooch, rising up and hammering it down.
Here's Lillard. Cans it from the wing. Lillard's got 27 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Sweet move. Oh my goodness. Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lillard against Caruso. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Lillard. And that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 31.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Lillard right side. No good from the wing.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. He's feeling it. And there's another one for the Bulls.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. Outside Thybulle. Back to Lillard. They shoot again! And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw good, Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine for 3. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Reddish against DeRozan. Dunk by DeRozan.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And then Vucevic slams it in.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Caruso with it. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the three. Off the mark.
In this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point. That one good for two.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
White looking around. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open look. From three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young against Smart. Here's Capella. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hunter against Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
White dishes to Tatum. Over Collins. Here's Horford out to White. Brown outside. Horford with a screen on Hunter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Young fires away from outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. Boston leading by 4. Brown outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Collins finds Capella. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young with no one around. Another miss by Young.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. To the paint. Crafty move. And Horford lays it up and in.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Collins, a screen on Smart. Pass to Capella. Shakes him, and the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 11 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Young looking it over. There's the triple. Horford with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Count it. 11 points in the game.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Young from deep three-point range. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Down in the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
A three from Bogdanovich. And they get it back. Hunter, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum against Hunter. Offensive rebound. Another shot. No good on the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
The pass to Tatum. Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Collins, a screen on White. Here's Bogdanovich for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Shot clock at 6. Down kicks to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford gets the bucket. And we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Smart passes to Tatum. Shoots over Capella, and Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got 21.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
They get it back. Collins. Pass to Capella. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And the Celtics making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Bogdanovich against White. Here's Capella. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school, the Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
A three from Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
For Atlanta, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Brown sets a screen for White. There's the drive.
Naveed just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Boston leading by 5. Brown outside. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And it's Gallinari missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Okongwu dishes to Griffin. Young for 3. From the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Murray, the pass to Griffin. It's stolen by Brown. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White finds Gallinari. Brown outside. Back to White. At the elbow, it's Brown. And they double up Brown. Gallinari wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gallinari's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off the catch. Nice balance. Nice rhythm. Gallinari with a good-looking shot.
Young, good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brogdon's got the ball here for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
On its way from Young for 2. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got 18 points in the game. Passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Hunter against Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. It's Young on the wing. He's got 18. Bay kicks to Young. For the lead. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Tatum passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Tatum drives. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Okay, I see you. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes...
Oh, nice finish. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Young way outside. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail
The previous play is a
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it's put the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, Tatum with it. For Hunter, and Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is where Smart has really improved the game.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Tatum kicks to Smart. Back to Tatum. Over Hunter. Almost, but it rolls out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Collins, a screen on Smart. Young. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Williams.
And really, this is the role of Capella, to come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Hunter finds Young. Williams with the block. Tatum against Hunter. Right side, Tatum. Down low, pocket 6, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Austin making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. Then for the Hawks, Murray comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Outside for Murray. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella, skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a one-point game. Bogdanovich passes to Murray for the lead, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Left side, Horford. Back to White. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Murray. They get it again. Brogdon outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks lead by. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's White in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jason Tatum comes in for Grant Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. Here's Tatum. And the call up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young outside. Murray kicks to Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. On its way from Young for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Brown sends a screen for Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Young from outside and finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
The multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Stolen by Smart. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White, good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Okongwu. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yes, that goes in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And a dunk by Horford.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Murray, good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Brown kicks to Horford to take the lead. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. White against Murray.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. White finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Young on the pass to Hunter. He kicks it to Collins. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Horford the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. And he drives in. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Collins. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from Tatum. That's the Brown. To Tatum. To take the lead. It's in!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Young.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy we want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. The Hawks making a switch here, so he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Lillard. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Here's Irving. Pass to Green. Powell outside. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 5.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Grant with a screen on Green. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. And here's Nurkic for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Wood, a screen on Grant. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Wood up top. Doncic against Reddish. Back to Wood. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Nurkic passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving attacking. Left side, Green. Pass to Doncic. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's the drive and the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Reddish against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Lillard can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Reddish passes to Thibault. Here's Lillard. The three is up. Here's Reddish. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Driving inside. He goes up again. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Green. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Doncic's shot is good. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year. Since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Eubanks the screen. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving goes in, banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Irving against Thibault. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Inside. Pass to Hardy. Oh, sweet move. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green against Simons. He takes it.
He got his timing down. Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Outside Irving. Wood outside. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons with it. Picked up by Powell. Simons outside. From deep. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Wood, a screen on Thibault. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Simons. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, the handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Reddish. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Wood. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring...
The previous play
in
is
time.
under review.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing, and so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Trailblazers, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Matisse Thibault, Nasir Little out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Simons.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Irving, the pass to Powell. Shoots over Thibault. Powell's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
That one goes. Count it.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard. I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Pass to Hardy. Back to Wood. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. And also a switch here for Portland. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Nurkic a screen on Green. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Dallas calls timeout. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Green. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. McGee, a screen on Reddish. Doncic shot is good.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
There's Simons with a 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For Portland, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. There's Simons with a 3. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Hardy driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Timeout called. Portland. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 11. McGee, a screen on Lillard to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Lillard against Green. Looking to end this cold spell. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Dallas calls time here.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
The Mavericks making a switch here. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. On target from range.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
23 seconds left in the third. Wood outside. Doncic against Reddish. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Doncic. The three from Wood. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Your Mavericks and please be ready for your future defense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Portland trailing here. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Doncic with it. Thybulle picks him up. The open shot, Doncic, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Grant with a screen on Green. For three, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep three.
Here's Dallas now. 6-point lead. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, he is a straight-line driver, Jeremy Grant, right to the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 30 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Doncic. The three is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Green, the pass to Powell. Outside, Green. Off target with the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lillard. No good with a layup. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving against Thybulle. The three ball. Irving, no good. Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lillard outside. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Green, the pass to Wood. Doncic with it. Back to Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Takes a three. It's stolen by Green. Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Irving. 1:24 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Grant with a screen on Green. Lillard fires away from way outside. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
It's Powell on the wing. nails it from beyond the arc.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Beyond the arc. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving, the pass to Wood. Doncic against Reddish. Back to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Tatum looking around. Brown with a screen on Ball. The offensive rebound. Out to White. Out to the wing. Here's Horford. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Now, here's Ball. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
And the whistle blows. Is going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Inside, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And so Levine nails both of them. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Horford gets a hand on it.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot-blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic, and stolen by Horford. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Ball up top, guarded by Horford. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine with it, now guarded by Tatum. And DeRozan throws it down.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Levine, that's good.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
White dishes to Tatum from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Ball a screen on Horford. Back to Ball. Stolen by Smart. He dishes it to Tatum. Launches a 3. Here's the 3. that shot off, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Ball hits them both. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ball, and he converts the layup. Ball's got 6.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum passes to White. Brown dishes to White. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum's right.
I'd say this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Tatum. He takes it in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
As the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Horford has a wide-open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. There's the lob to Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Outside, LaVine. Back to ball. Smart against Levine, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Zach Levine. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. And that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
It's White on the wing. Dishes to Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Levine. There's the dish to ball. Kick out to Levine. The pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 8 points.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
To the paint, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Tatum. And DeRozan, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense. DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Driving inside. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
And
the Bulls, 32. The Celtics, 41.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
The coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Brown. Basket counts. And that's now 10 points for Zach Levine.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
This is it to Smart. Kicks it to Williams. White looking around. Horford with the screen on Jones. And it's White missing. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Caruso against Brown. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Caruso, no good. Celtics leading by 7. To the inside. White, good.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his third season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
So timeout call here, the first for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in.
And make some noise! Make some noise, Chicago!
He's stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Brown against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Williams sets a screen for Brown to the inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Williams has got his first points in this one.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
It's stolen by Brown. Outside, White. He kicks to Williams. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
That bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 9 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Brown. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls trail by 8. Jones kicks to DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with the screen on Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Derek Jones. And it's White in for Ball. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
3, 1, 2, crew! Let them hear it. It's your 3, 1, 2 crew. On your feet, fans.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Tatum against DeRozan. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. And he drops it in from the low post. Tatum's got 26.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
And it's DeRozan missing. The three. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And here's Tatum for three.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity.
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from White.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for White. Brown is checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Ball against Tatum. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ball. Stripped away. DeRozan against Tatum. Stolen by Smart. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 12. To Vucevic, Latrey, stolen by Smart. Tatum against DeRozan, back to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Smart wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Vucevic finds Ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Tatum against Ball. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out. They grab their own miss. And the pass to Horford. Horford with the screen on Caruso. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Outside DeRozan. He dishes it to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, this is the point where you say, uh-oh, DeMar DeRozan is going to start to get rolling. This guy can impose his will.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's White. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not all
Hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the five.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
From the arc, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Doncic outside from about 19. That one drops for him.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Young from long range. Powell pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute plays. Kicks it to Doncic. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood. Collins with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Doncic. That three's off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Collins with a screen on Green. Pass to Capella. Up top, Young. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Now here's Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Green. Back to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 12.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 10 points for him.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Green to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And Atlanta has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Doncic. Out to Powell. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
The kick to Hunter. And stolen by Irving. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Hunter. Driving inside. Knocked away. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Wood grabs the board.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. Here's Capella. There's the block. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Hawks on top. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. There's Young with the three. That one no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Hunter. And that one's good. Irving. And it's all knotted up.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark from 16 feet. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella inside. Guarded by Wood. Capella can't get it to go. Left side Irving. Wood, a screen on Bogdanovich. Irving attacking. That puts him in the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Murray for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Here's Capella. Second chance shot. The shake. Mavericks with a rebound. Wood's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hunter against Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Powell. Griffin passes to Murray. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay, looking to win the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
The Mavericks leading. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. That one goes in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Bay. Okongwu's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Irving fires from way outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks trailing. Down low, Okongwu. Back to Bay. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Timeout. Start it.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
12 seconds left in the first half. Young from long range drops in the 3. Young's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Get live from the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. And Collins with the slam.
Gotta like watching Collins attack like this, feeling like he can score on any defense out there.
Here's Doncic, rejected by Okongwu. They retain possession, and McGee with the stuff. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Young, the pass to Collins. Young against Green. Young misses. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Okongwu with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Driving to the basket, and Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Murray with it. Green picks him up. Young against Doncic. Back to Young. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Doncic against Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And McGee with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Collins. Oh, McGee with the block. And they're on the break. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
Doncic outside. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. A nice shot by McGee.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Griffin outside. Another shot. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
McGee, a screen on Murray. Irving for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Young way outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Capella. Young got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Wood in at the center position.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Young. Hunter passes to Young. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Young with it. Kicks it out to Collins. And a foul called, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan.
The previous play is under
to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The first one falls.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Here's Young. That one a little long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
Outside Young. And Once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Irving for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Powell outside. Back to Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 22.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
At the line for Atlanta,
He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Powell passes to Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Young with it. Irving picks him up. And Young, here we go.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
That one falls.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Collins finds Young. Will it go? Knocks down the triple. Young's got 31 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now Irving. And so down.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward position.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. It's DeRozan top of the key. Back to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Caruso, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Grant outside. Lillard against Caruso. Clock at 4. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Ball sets a screen for DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And stolen by Thibault. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Three-quarter, Lillard. They get the rebound. Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard from deep. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Vucevic a screen on Lillard. And that one's good, Caruso.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8, and there it is for him.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick-and-roll play.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide-open man.
Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Nobody near Nurkic. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Caruso finds Levine. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. Lillard from outside. Portland again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Here's Lillard. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Spins. DeRozan with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. And Jones slams it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Here's Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Lillard attacking, and Jones sends it back. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. Now, here's DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Jones. And finished off by DeRozan.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nurkic up top. Vucevic defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And both free throws good for Nurkic.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Back to Nurkic. Lillard surveying the D. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball's knocked loose. Jones the pass to DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Passes it to Nurkic. Now Reddish. DeRozan defending. Here's Levine, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Simons in for Lillard. Levine kicks to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. It's stolen by Reddish. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
The pass to DeRozan. Caruso, a screen on Grant. DeRozan for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Here's Simons. Driving the lane. That one doesn't drop, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now, here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Thibault. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
He wisely chose to pull up for a 3 on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
Here's DeRozan driving to the basket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Simons kicks to Grant. Eubanks the pass to Grant. Now here's Reddish. DeRozan defending. Clock is at 3. Pass to Simons. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Portland making a change here. Little's checked in. Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bean passes to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Simons. And Drummond throws it down.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Little sets a screen for Simons. And that one, good. Simons has got 7.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
All right, thank you, David. Folks.
Your Trailblazers, 39. The Bulls, 26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Cameron Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Little, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. White inside, defended by Thibault, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Now here's Little, guarded closer. Shoots the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's White. Down low. Here's Drummond. No good with the layup. Trailblazers leading by 14. Simons surveying the D. And they'll get another chance. Eubanks the pass to Reddish. To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Ball inside. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Here's Simon. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Now here's White. No points in the game yet for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. Oh, did you see that? Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Here's White. Nobody near Williams. And the Bulls with another miss. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Out to the right wing. Here's Reddish. Count that one. Reddish has got 8 points.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
And Drummond throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Little. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is how you earn the N1 chance. Total determination from Little.
The Trailblazers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's just... Oh! Yes! Yes! I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
And White slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Little. He's guarded by Williams. 20 feet out. And again, it's Portland converting.
Finding ways to get productive. Little making his efforts count on offense.
White against Simon. White the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And stolen by Drummond. Levine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. There's Ball with the 3. Here's Drummond driving in, and Drummond throws it down.
The expanding nature of Drummond's game. Dribble drive to the rack.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over to the wing. Ball kicks to White. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thibault. Simon's on the wing. To the paint. With 1 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Eubanks got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And clearly, Billy Donovan wants to talk it over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter from the field. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simon.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. So the Bulls 5 right now. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Jones, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And the jam by Levine.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Bible on the wing. Grant gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 18. Levine with it. Now defended by Grant. Levine deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Nobody near Lillard. No good from outside. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 16-point game. To the middle. Vucevic finds Jones. No good there. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lillard from outside. That one wide left.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Vucevic. And Jones has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get a shot off. It's good. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming off the pick, DeRozan commands a lot of attention. That creates room to hit the roller.
Lillard outside. Grant with the screen on Caruso. Lillard from outside, and it's Lillard again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan surveying the D. Down low, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vuce knows how to use angles to free himself up.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. They set the pick. Nice move. Levine can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. For the 3, Grant dishes to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Jones kicks to DeRozan. Back to Jones. DeRozan trying to get open. Jones, no luck. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Levine driving the lane, and Levine throws it down.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard left side, and Portland again with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
For three, Levine, and no good that time. And so Portland take
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Going downhill, don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And that one misses. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A nice shot by Young.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
White with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Tatum from long range sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Young with the 3. Kept alive. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The pull-up. Again, Boston.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Young way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Here's Young. Let's go with a 3. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Tatum can't hit. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Capella, screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Capella. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Smart against Young. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
White against Murray. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play to the paint. Here's Collins, pass to Capella. Over Horford. Capella can't get it to go. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Smart on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds Collins. Throws it down! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous plays under those calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
White with it. He has 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And finished off by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
The Celtics with the lead. Takes the 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Outside Hunter. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Bay, he's checked in for John Collins. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Tatum.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Bogdanovich against White. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Williams with it. Now guarded by Bay. White on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brown against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks trailing. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Murray. Outside Bogdanovic. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Back to White. Pass to Smart. Here's White, defended by Murray. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
And the jam by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Bogdanovic passes to Bay. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Bay.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Bogdanovic on the wing. The three is up. Second chance effort. The kick to Hunter. Outside Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
White on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Hunter against Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's a Kongwu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 17 seconds left in the second period. White, the pass to Brown. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. And here's Hunter for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
The Celtics, 39.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Brown, a screen on Hunter to the middle. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. And the Hawks shooting it with confidence, 54% so far.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Young from long range. The shot off that time. Brown with some nice D. And here's Tatum. Give him 20. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Hunter. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down low, Capella draws the double. The kick to Hunter. This for the tie! And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Timeout called, the Celtics.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Smart outside. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Collins with a screen on Smart. Young misses. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Now here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Takes it inside, and then Tatum slams it in.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Collins with a screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Collins. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter comes in for Griffin, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Capella. Missed inside. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 29 points.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Tatum draws the double. Let's go with a 3. Here's Williams, the kick to Tatum. Williams a screen on Hunter. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Bogdanovich from long range. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Tatum against Hunter. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Boston.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time for your 4-on-4
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. Outside, Brown.
Boston foul. Malcolm Brogdon. His first. Team second.
And a deep three from Young. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And Boston calls time here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Murray.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. All alone. Yes, it's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Outside White. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Brown can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Young on the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Hunter, here we go. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Hunter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Tatum. White against Murray. Tatum inside. And it's Brown off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, yeah.
Good on both. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And a deep three from Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. 4-3. He drops it from range. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hunter on the wing. Collins with a screen on Smart. Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. White, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Horford finds Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. 4 on the clock. Tatum passes to Horford. Shoots over a Kongwu. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young against Tatum. Young attacking. And that one drops.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Young with it, picked up by Tatum, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Tatum.
going after this win on the road. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green, and it's Irving at the 2. Lillard with the bucket. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this so hyped where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
The 3 for Doncic. They get it back. Irving kicks to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Idle for 3. The shot misses, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Powell with the screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Reddish with the double team. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Lillard looking around. Puts up a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Over in the corner, Green. Powell with the screen. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the dunk by Powell.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Lillard finds Reddish. To the left side wing. Lillard against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Wood with the screen for Irving. The pass to Wood. Rebound by Nurkic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lillard from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Drains the three-pointer.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now here's Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7.
Well, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor. Green
against Lillard. to the middle. Here's Nurkic. Wood with the block. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, that one misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flat.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Radish dishes to Lillard. Over Doncic. That one, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Powell finds Doncic. And he drives in, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hits, got that one from Nurkic.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And the dunk by Grant.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Green. Here is Lillard. 18 points for him. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And he gets the whip. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything
is
in
under
real
review.
time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Irving for three. And no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Thibault finds Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks trail by 4. 58 seconds left now here in the second. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. And that one is good.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Lillard's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. And Dallas also making the switch. Doncic is checked in. Simons surveying the D. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant outside. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off the shot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Mavericks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And it's Thibault in the corner. Simons with the ball. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Powell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Trailblazers, 32. The Mavericks, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
They've got Cameron Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic comes with the double team. Got that one up quick. Reddish has got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Mavericks trail by 5.
Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Here's Simons. count the basket and the foul. That one goes on Wood.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Irving kicks to Wood from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Trailblazers, another three.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Pass to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Christian Wood. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, Reddish. It's good from long range. He has 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers and they found a temporary edge, but now every team shoots a lot of threes and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardy. Now Irving. 14 points for him. For 3. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Simons against Irving. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
McGee with no one around. Doncic from deep three-point land. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green against Simon. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
And Simons drops them both. There's a minute left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Mavericks trail by 14. And a deep 3 from Irving. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Simons against Green. Here's Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in for Reggie Bullock. Portland leading by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons against Green. Simons, the pass to Grant. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And here at the end of the third quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Trailblazers on offense, led by as many as 14 points. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Dwight Powell, Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. And the Mavericks call time here. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nifty move. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Green against Lillard. Let's go. And Portland again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wood can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard outside. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And Lillard throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Launches it. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And Lillard throws it down.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes it to Wood. Rebound by Nurkic.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Lillard against Doncic. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wood with the bucket.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Green against Lillard. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Grant. Shot on the wing. Over in the corner, Reddish. Lillard outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 45 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Now White, and now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Ball with it. Now guarded by White. Caruso outside. Back to Ball. Takes a three. DeRozan against Tatum. And it's DeRozan missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Into the lane. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
DeRozan outside. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Al Horford. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Got a piece of it. Now here's LaVine. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Tatum. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Over Horford. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Back to White. And he drives in. And down it goes. 2 points. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Ball. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Here's White. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
LaVine attacking. Horford with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Now here's Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
DeRozan against Smart. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Stolen by Ball. DeRozan against Brown. Now Caruso. And 1:01 left in the first. Levine passes to Ball. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 9.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Ball passes to DeRozan. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Caruso outside. Vucevic, no luck on that one. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Boston.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Tatum finds Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. And Boston calls time here. Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Clock at 4. Shot from the inbound. Brown can't hit. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Crafty move, and Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Back to Tatum. With the drive. They get it again. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Here's Jones. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Levine. That shot off. Smart with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Tatum. Jones with the block. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Tatum drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Levine passes to Jones. The Bulls with another miss. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside, Horford. And Horford powers it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Caruso. They need this. Here's Vucevic. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Tatum passes to White. Kick out to Brown. From 18 feet away, Jones grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Williams has checked in for Jason Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
The Bulls making a switch here. Here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
The Celtics, 33. The Bulls, 29.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Counted from distance. Horford's got 8.
Well, this is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the inside, Brown, and Brown with the stuff!
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Ball finds Jones. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's White. 6 points for him. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 10, and Ball gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Ball against White. Outside, Williams. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Horford outside. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with it. Guarded now by Ball. Brown passes to White. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Jones. The shot comes out. Nice D from Horford. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. It's Smart on the wing. Horford, a screen on DeRozan. Out to Horford. Back to Smart. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Jones.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul. The line for the ball.
And he drops the first.
Jones Jr. at the line for 2.
Jones hits them both. The Celtics with the lead. Here's White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Celtics call time here.
Boston. Celtic fans get wild right now for Celtic Entertainment.
Changes for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Jones. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. 1:56 left in the third quarter. DeRozan against Smart. Pass to Drummond. The 3-ball. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
That one's off.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
So it comes up empty at the line. For Boston, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
There was some question coming out of college, could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Levine against Williams. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic to halt the run. Williams grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here they come. It's deflected.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Tatum going inside, and then Tatum slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. And so it's the Boston Celtics. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Right, good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so here is Chicago, a 12-point game. Levine against Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic from outside the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Al Horford.
Here's Brown. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Tatum with it. Caruso covers. Caruso against Tatum. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Count that bucket.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Tatum against ball. Brown with a screen. Tatum from long range. Left side, Brown. 6 to shoot. Screen by Horford. Tatum way outside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Tatum with it. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. DeRozan hits them both. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Up top, Tatum. Down low. Here's Horford. Up top, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's the pick. DeRozan for 3. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. There's the triple. And so it